All right, we should be live. Today we're going to be jumping back into the Pokemon Sword post game. Last time we finished the main game, we stopped Chairman Rose. We caught Eternatus. I keep wanting to say Necrozma, but this is Eternatus is the Pokemon we caught. We beat Leon to win the Pokemon Championship, and that was pretty much it. We did start the post game last time. With Shieldbert and Swordward as our main antagonists. We're not entirely. They stole the rusted shield, I believe, from the altar when us and Hop put it back for Zacian and Zamazenta. So they're trying to do something to like get Zacian and Zamazenta, but we're trying to stop their plans. We were able. They're forcing Pokemon to Dynamax at the gyms, so we stopped 3 of those already. But now a set of 4 more at the other 4 gyms has shown up, so that's what we're going to be starting on today. So I think we should be good just to jump right into things. Let me turn the game sound on and switch the screen. All right, yeah, we should be good. All right. Actually, let me look at the town map. Which ones do we have to do? Hammerlock, Chichester, Stow-on-Side, and Bologna. Alright, let's start at Hammerlock then. Let's fly over there. So without spoiling myself for the DLC, I did check to see if there's a story mode, and it looks like there is a little bit of a story for the DLC. And I believe they said that the Pokemon levels scale to your level, so we'll have to see. Otherwise, it might be a very short DLC if all the Pokemon are like very low level. Sonia's here. Oh, Okami. Someone saw those sword and shield weirdos. They said they got through the door. Okay. But the door's closed with an electric lock. Opening it might take some time. There's a lift, but it seems you can't use it right now. Talk to Rayhan, maybe? Nice timing, you lot. The stadium's just about reached its limit. There's simply too many Dynamax Pokemon running wild in there. Seems Wishing Star power is being used for some evil purpose. So that's what caused all this. That's a problem, alright. But before we get that sorted, we've got to do something about these Dynamax Pokemon. Glad we've got you all here now. Hey, Cat. Though we've already done the bulk of the work. We're here to help too, right, Okami? You're awake, Cat? I'm surprised. Leave it to us. Fantastic. Looks like we've got ourselves together an unbeatable team. Especially you, Piers. The way you battled me in the Champion Cup. You really had my Dynamax Pokemon up against the wall. Things might actually go better this time if we split up our little band. Right, everyone split up so we can each take down one of the Dynamax Pokemon. Let's do it. Alright, so this time we're taking one on solo. And it's a Haxorus. I don't know if Iron Man is the best bet for this. Icy Wind's good. Yeah, because it's a dragon type. And it one hit us. Okay. Oh, well, it's... Yeah, because it's Dynamax. I need to Dynamax too. That would probably not be a bad thing. So let's Dynamax Eternatus. Can Eternatus Dynamax? I assume... No, it cannot. Never mind. Can use Dynamax Cannon, though. Oh, one-shot Haxorus. Literally the only Pokemon that can't Dynamax. So does Dynamax Cannon do more damage against Dynamax Pokemon then? Is that why it was a one-shot? Or was the Haxorus just really weak? You guys are the greatest. You really got me out of a tough spot here. I think I better snap a quick one to remember the victory by. I'll take care of the Pokemon that went wild. No need for you to worry all about that. Okami, give me a ring if things go to the pot again. You got Rayhan's rare league card. You put the league card in your album. I'm always happy to lend a hand if I can. The great Rayhan is here for you anytime. And Piers, you and I have to go battle again. This time, no Dynamaxing for either of us. Mr. Star is being used for evil. I assume you all are already looking into who's behind it, right? Carry on then. I'll take care of things here at the Hammerlock Stadium. Eternatus is insanely busted. Well then I guess it's a good thing I have him on my team. So the reason those red and blue buffoons could make so many Pokemon Dynamax was because they hoarded up so many wishing stars. Things will probably get even tougher from here. We've still got 3 more stadiums where there's some Dynamax Pokemon running wild. Let's up the tempo. Have you played through the DLCs for this game, Cat? There's an actual story. There's an actual story for the DLC, right? It's not just like a loose story? Okay. Alright, let's heal Iron Man. Crown Tundra is better than Isle of Armor in your opinion? Yeah, this will be my first time playing through the DLC after I beat the post game, because I never did the DLC the first time I beat it. I also have to find out at some point if I ever bought the DLC for Violet or Scarlet, whatever one I have. I think I have Violet. What am I trying to do here? Fly to the next stadium. Let's go to the one on this side, Chichester. DLC gives cute new clothes. I kind of like the outfit that I have. I just wish we didn't have this like huge backpack. I wish I had better looking backpacks. But I've yet to find a good looking backpack. Oh, the DLC does have some smaller backpack. Get to safety, you three. Who do you think you're talking to then? We're here to help, not be helped. Oh, actually, I didn't realize who I was talking to. Ukami's here, so everyone can relax. I was just thinking over how to handle all the Dynamax Pokemon. With all of you here, we can each take one of them on. Let's hurry to the pitch. For the girls, at least, you don't know about the dudes. I see. Probably should have switched. Well, Iron Man might be okay here against Gigalith. I don't know if it'll be effective. Oh no, yeah. Earthquake and Heavy Slam are super effective. Let's Dynamax Iron Man. I saw your tweet this morning, Kat, about you've been playing some ice hockey game. That was almost a one hit. His hit was pretty good too. Puck is the most fun you've had in a hot minute. You like it better than the regular hockey games? Alright, Gigalith is down. I just realized we don't get XP for these. Nice work, everyone. No one's hurt, are they? Just barely. Battling a Dynamax Pokemon all on your own is pretty hard work. I expected nothing less from you, Okami. You seem like quite the reliable trainer too, Hop. I do? Looks like he ain't used to compliments. Look, he's got a grin wider than a meow. I do not. Shut your gob, ears. I'll take care of the Pokemon we battle, so there's no need for any of you to worry, alright? Okami, it's hardly a reward for what you've done for me, but please take a copy of my league card. You got Gordy's rare league card. It's painfully difficult to play through. You're only just getting okay at the controls. Yeah, I saw on Discord it said like you and Aria were playing it or something. If anything comes up, please contact me. Alright then, I wish you all the best of luck for the future. A 10 out of 10 game. But is it just like hockey with like stick people? Okami, we've got to go help all the other places where these Dynamax Pokemon are running wild. Looks like there's 2 Pokemon stadiums left to check. 1v1 you later. Physics-based hockey? So yeah, like tabletop hockey or whatever it's called. Alright, so we got Stow on side and Alunia? Those are the last 2 we have. Alright, so let's go to Stow on side. So what do you think of the new layout, Kat? I think this was your first time seeing it. I made all this stuff myself in Canva. I didn't commission someone this time. Alright, we're healed up. Thanks for waiting. Golurk and the rest of your team should be all better now. We hope to see you again. It's always weird to me that the Pokemon Center says they hope to see you again. Like they hope you get hurt. You don't remember what the old one looked like? I didn't have an, for the last few months I hadn't been using an old one. Before, it was just my VTuber model. And then I had chat, like, as a, like, a transparent thing on screen. But, yeah, now I have it like this. So now my model and chat aren't covering up the game, so the whole game can be shown. I feel like it looks a little bit better. Where are we going now? Up here. I have black bars on the side, though. What do you mean black bars? Yeah, I don't see any black bars on my end. 'Cause I got the stream up on my phone too, just so that I can make sure it doesn't crash or anything. But I don't see anything, at least on my phone. You all, did you come to lend us a hand? Something like that. How are things looking? We just finished getting everyone to safety, so I was about to challenge the Dynamax Pokemon. Nice one. Then let's all work together. I give you my most heartfelt thanks. We've got several opponents, so we may as well take one each. I'll be counting on you all. Here we go. Of course you'd point that out, Cat. Conkeldurr. You hate Conkeldurr? Well, apparently it's the first time we've ever faced one because we don't have any information about it. I assume Earthquake will be effective. You hate the whole line, they're so gross. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of this line either. I also am not a big fan of Sock or Throw. They're fighting type. Alright, so this won't be max like super effective, but well, actually fighting against ghosts, we might be okay. But we are also part ground. Talking through throw grew on you eventually. Alright. That ice move did tons of damage. And it froze us. Or no, it's tailing. Alright, he took damage from the hail as well. Maybe we try Max Phantasm? Oh, that's... if I would have used Max Quake, I think I would have one-hit him, but he held on. That's unfortunate, but he used a move that's not very effective either. Alright, let's do Max Phantasm again, and that should take him out. I can't thank you all enough. With your help, the Dynamax Pokemon have all been returned to normal. I'll keep them safe here in the stadium, so no need to worry. Ukami, next time I'll be the one who saves you in your hour of need. Give me a call if you're ever in a rough spot. You got B's rare league card. You put the league card in your album. If there are other places that need a champion's help, please go look after them. I'll protect the piece of Stow-on-Side Stadium with all my might. Looks like most of the stadiums have got this Dynamax problem sorted now. Let's keep up the pace, Ukami. There's only one Pokemon Stadium with Dynamax trouble left. Let's finish this already. Yeah, I want to use the town map. I keep trying to go to Pokemon to fly, like the old games. Bloonlia. I can't call it from while I'm inside. That makes sense. Also, well, I can heal as soon as I get there. So I believe flying puts us right in front of the center. I kind of regret putting Yoru in my poke name on here. I feel like it would have been better if I just put Ukami. I wish you could change your name, but then I guess it would mess up like all the IDs for the Pokemon, the original trainer. Alright, let's go to the stadium. Alright, we went through these pretty quick. We're already on the last one. You lot. Bead? What about the Dynamax Pokemon? You think I, the elite fairy type gym leader, would have any kind of trouble? That's right, you're a gym leader now. So I don't know about elite or whatever. Please, please don't tell me you came here to help. First of all, you're a bit late to be of any use, and second, I didn't need any help. Why'd I know you said something like that? We came all the way out here just to lend a hand. What an obnoxious gym leader. The next gym challenge is shaping up to really be something. Oleana tricked and used me. From now on, only I decide how I live. And I think what I should do now is have a battle with you, Okami. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. Don't always be in such a hurry, boy. You aced my quiz, so show a little composure. Bead has already quieted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He's given you the luxury of some extra time. Bead's life won't be bound by what other people say any longer. Although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mention it, I suppose you did. Yeah, as expected of a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess. But this has nothing to do with Miss Opal. This battle's for me. Now don't dilly-dally. Your only option is to accept. Sure. My Pokemon and I have risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse at how amazing we've become. Oh, we got a battle bead now. Banger alert, you like this song? My days as gym leader have made me stronger than you. Oh no, our attack fell. Earthquake. Even with our attack down, we still one hit. They're gonna send out Gardevoir. Ghost is strong against Psychic, yeah, that's right. The music in this game is incredible. You like the soundtrack? Phantom Force. Another one hit. You always get it reversed, so you think Psychic's good against Ghost. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second. I couldn't remember at first. There's also some types I always forget, like what's good against. Like Dark, I think it's Dark type. I know Bug is good against Dark, but I don't know what Dark is weak to. Or yeah, Dark is weak to Bug. But it's like strong against fighting or something weird like that. I feel like the matchups for Dark type don't make a lot of sense. Rapidash, that's a fairy type. Oh, it's weak against fighting too. And it's strong against Ghost and other Dark type. Okay. And Psychic. And Fairy is strong against Dragon, but I don't know what Fairy's weak to. I know like a lot of the older ones made sense, but this one doesn't make as much. I'm gonna send out Stoopy and just try to poison it. Fairy's good against fighting, Dragon Guard. It's weak against poison and steel. Okay, so yeah, poisoning it is a good choice. Alright, Stoopy, hold on long enough to get a Toxic off. Yeah, all of Bead's Pokemon are Psychic. Rapidash is... I thought Rapidash was Fairy, this form. They said Psychic was super, Poison was super effective. Oh, it had an effect. It had an ability that cures it of poison. So Rapidat. Oh, it is Psychic and Fairy. Phantom Force then. There we go. Hatterene. You just might be the strongest champion in Galarian history. That's right. I'll carve my name into Galar's history too by defeating it. Hatterene is also Psychic Fairy, I believe. Yeah, Phantom Force again. Apparently he also used a Mawile. Yeah, that was the first Pokemon we KO'd. That was the first one he sent out, was Mawile. Alright, we got level ups for Iron Man and Draklope. Oh, that was easy. We defeated Gym Leader Bede. Iron Man pretty much wiped the entire team by himself. Because I did put Stoopy in for a minute, but Stoopy really didn't do much. This must be some mistake. I mean, I'm the only one who's the gym. I'm the one who's the gym leader. You got 10,080 Pokédollars for winning. Thank you for the battle. I can now accept you as the champion. It's painful to admit, but I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. But I'll keep getting stronger. I'll reach the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. You got Bede's rare league card. You put the league card in your album. Now then, as the gym leader, I will do my duty and clean the stadium. Now that's what I would call a perfectly pink Pokemon battle. You got Opal's rare league card. You put the league card in your album. Even after losing his right to participate in the gym challenge, Bede still found his own way to crash the Champion Cup. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really most all the time, but he's a fierce trainer. He takes things seriously. Yeah, watching him battle you, it was plain to see how much work he puts into it. If you both are going to keep talking, how about I fetch you a nice cuppa? Right, I hear you. And I won't be outdone by that Bede or anyone. On to the next one. Well, there is no next one. I think that was the last one. Right, I think that's all the stadium sorted now. We didn't miss any, did we, Okami? All that's left is to catch those sword and shield weirdos. If we don't find them quickly, they could just start all this up again. Wasn't Professor Sonia supposed to be looking into where those two might be? Once we find them again, I'm going to take them right down. That's your Rotom phone, Okami. It's gotta be Sonia. Okami, it's me, Sonia. Called it. Those Sword and Shield weirdos got into Hammerlock Stadium and are headed for the energy plant. The door to the plant's locked, but I think I can get it open. Give me a bit and you'll be able to get in there. Oh, that's why she was there earlier. Hear that? Hammerlock Stadium. Get over there as soon as you can. Even though the phone's Sonia sure sounds lively. We should hurry to Hammerlock Stadium. Alright. Let's fly over there. Are you supposed to be getting snow today, Cat? Because you live somewhat close to me now. we're supposed to get snow today. Alright, into the stadium. It hasn't been still here for a month already. Yeah, all our snow melted, but we got snow last Friday. Yeah, it was Friday night. And then we're supposed to get like 2 inches today. There's a lift, but you can't seem to use it right now. I'm supposed to be talking to her, right? There we go. What? You're back already? Hold on a moment. I think I've almost got it. Huh? That's strange. Yamper zapped it. And it worked. What? It opened? Yamper, I should have known. Thanks for your help. There's a chance for rain and snow on Wednesday. Those two weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful. Yeah, this week is supposed to be a little bit. We started warming up a lot. It was in like the 50s all last week while I was on my break from work. But now this week and next week it's like high 30s, low 40s. It's starting to cool down again. Well, well, well. It seems that you have broken the lock and rescued the stadiums from their perils. As expected of the champion. You, followers, give them your praise. What's with these weirdos? They really creep me out. Why are you forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? All the lies and fake stories you all believe. We did it in order to expose the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. Zacian and Zamazenta saved all of Galar. What a fool. We have always been revered as the resplendent descendants of the real hero. It's all because you ruffians had to go and save Galar from Eternatus, and that woman went and wrote a whole book about it all. Every time I hear ruffians now, I just think of Fuwawa and Mokoko, because that's what they call their fan base, the ruffians. These are the dumbest creatures ever to be in a Pokemon game. Shieldbert and Swordward, yeah. You should be ashamed. You said that the real heroes were Pokemon. You just carelessly changed history. What does that mean we are? You dare say that our esteemed ancestors were liars? Well, I could believe that you two are descendants of a Galarian king. That's right, compare the way things were to the way that they are now. It's obvious that the old history was better. It was right. You suddenly start creating heroes left and right, it's complete rubbish. You're wrong, what I wrote was the truth. My hypothesis was that Zacian and Zamazenta have been protecting the Galar region since ancient times. Well then, if we are at an impasse, perhaps we should test which truth is more truthy. If things really are as you say, then even if we bombard them with Galar particles, they should remain calm and stalwart. I get it. So all those sudden Dynamax Pokemon from before were just your little experiments. You seriously want to make the 2 Pokemon that saved us all run amok? It seems you are indeed capable of understanding something. My adorable younger brother is wrapping up the preparations above. You think we'll let you get away with this? So you want to take the lift up? Then you'll have to defeat us. Okay. This time I shall show you how the opulent Pokemon I have raised explicitly for this battle. Challenged by Swordward. They have a Surfetch. Did I heal my Pokemon? Okay, I did, I think. Guess Phantom Force. Oh, yeah, because he's part ground. Surfetch is going to be effective. And Surfetch is faster, so unfortunately I think we faint here. Yeah. Maybe I try... No, I guess he's not. I have nothing that's like super effective against Surfetch. Let's go Draclope. See if we can't get him enough XP, because I think if he gets one more level, he'll evolve. Dragon Pulse? There we go. Surfetch fainted. That was a level up for Eternatus. Eternatus wants to learn the move Cosmic Power. What's that? It's a Psychic type move. User absorbs the mystical power from space to raise its special defense and defense stats. Not really interested. Swordward is about to send out Golisopod. Alright, so I'm going to do the same cheese I do whenever I see a Golisopod and put out Toxic. I remember getting stuck on, I think it was Ultra Sun, trying to face a Golisopod, and I could not beat it until I finally got a Pokemon with Toxic. So he's level 64. Golisopod sucks. I don't know, he seems pretty good to me. Sludge Bomb, because I believe Sludge Bomb's more effective when a target is poisoned. Something like that. Worse ability. His ability switches him. Is it that he switches out? Oh, Vidoshock is the one. Yeah, emergency exit. Yeah. Vidoshock's the one that's more effective when they're already poisoned. They sent out Doublade. Yeah, so fire will be good here. So go Nesquik. That ability and having a terrible speed stat means it basically never hit at the start of a battle. Yeah. But it's also like very strong, I think. Like it's hit when it does hit, it does a lot of damage. Alright, another steel type and Bisharp. Did you play through the Scarlet and Violet DLC, Cat? Or just the sword and shield? Alright, Golisopod's coming back out. I'm gonna leave Nesquik. I understand you wanna... Oh, okay, he said that too quick. You didn't even get one gem into Scarlet? You haven't beat it yet. What are you doing? It's terrible and you hate it? You gotta play through it before the new Pokemon game comes out. Level up for Hansy. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Swordward. My noble Pokemon. You got 12,800 Pokédollars for winning. It runs like doo-doo. You will not be getting the new game when it comes out. And so I am defeated. We've driven them back. Now we can head up to the roof. What was that sound? Ah, well, it appears that my younger brother was given enough time. Should we head up? You hate the open world model they're going with, so you're basically just not interested in Pokemon games anymore? I did it. I did it, older brother. Looks like it came, following after the rusted shield. I bombarded it with Galar particles. You're playing Pokemon Black on your emulator. Stop. Zamazenta is in pain. This is all because I let them get away with stealing the rusted shield. Yes, expose your true barbaric, brutish nature, and reveal to us exactly who the false kings are. Ah, younger brother. Don't attack me. Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can. Why does it sound like the Dragon Ball charging sound? Yeah, like the ambient noise from like Super Saiyan. It's trying to suppress and calm itself, but it can't control all the power. Zamazenta. I was hoping we could just calm it down like we did with the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. If you're thinking about catching it, think again. I hate to admit it, but if anyone can stop it, it's gotta be you, Okami. I'll keep everyone else safe down here, so you don't have to worry about a thing. You just focus on calming down Zamazenta. It's coming, Okami. You like Zamazenta better than Zacian? Zamazenta's got a weird look. Zacian looks cool. Dauntless Shield raises its defense. I don't think I want to have... I have nothing super effective again. So let's go with Eternatus. Also, Eternatus looks a lot smaller than what I would have thought. Dynamax Cannon. Ah, we got Flinch. They can't make the model the real size because it wouldn't fit on the screen. I guess that's true. Oh, Zamazenta's level 70. Oh no, Eternatus fainted. He's 65 feet long. I just realized I do not have much of a team left either. Handsy? I might lose this. Try Earthquake. That did nothing. Actually, yawn. We got flinched again. Keeps buffing its defense too. I do have revives, I think. Stop raising your defense. Alright, it's asleep now. Hopefully it doesn't wake up after one turn. Alright, still fast asleep. Alright, hit Dynamax Cannon. Alright, held on. One more. It woke up. And it used Iron Defense, but its defense won't go up any higher. So this should do it. Hey, we did it. Zamazenta fainted. Hey, that was a level up for Draclo, so I think it will evolve now. Nice. Dracloak is evolving. Congratulations, your Dracbolt evolved into Dragapult. Dragapult's data will be added to the Pokedex. Dragapult, the Stealth-type Pokemon, is Dragon and Ghost type, 9 foot 10 inches tall, 110 pounds. When it isn't battling, it keeps Dreepy in the holes on its horns. Once the fight starts, it launches the Dreepy like supersonic missiles. Wants to learn the move Dragon Darts. User attacks twice. And it's also an AoE attack, I guess, because if there's two Pokemon on the other side, it attacks both. So it's only 50 power, but it hits twice. I think that's better than Dragon Pulse. Wait, no, this is a... Yeah, no, it is better than Dragon Pulse, because Dragon Pulse is a special move. It uses special attack. And my special attack's lower than my attack. Where Dragon Darts is a physical attack. So yeah, let's switch out Dragon Pulse for Dragon Darts. Alright. Yeah, it is better than Dragon Pulse, yeah. Zamazenta, are you alright? Pop, watch out! Oh, Zacian saved him. Zacian? The Zacian just looks cooler than Zamazenta. Correct. Thanks for saving me, Zacian. Zacian isn't lame. Looks like it still can't control all that power. I don't like this Okami, not one bit. I'm gonna go after Zamazenta. It's just blue. And this belongs to Zamazenta, not you. Pop took back the rusted shield. Zacian's gonna eat this guy. Please, don't hurt my younger brother. Zacian. Zacian stares into your eyes. As expected of the champion, you took complete control of the situation, plus it looks like that Pokemon is waiting for you. I do not have much of a team left, do I? Yeah, like half my team is like unconscious. Oop, no. Wait, stop that. There we go. Alright, team's fully healed up. Let's put Pansy in front. There we go. So that we can use Yawn. Zacian gives you a calm look. Ready the rusted sword to catch Zacian. Yes. Zacian appeared. See, he gets gold-plated armor and a sword. Station's intrepid sword rolls his attack. Use yawn. This might not be good. Alright, Hansy tanked it. Stupid weird wing things. Earthquake shouldn't faint him, so choose that. Got him pretty low though. Now he's asleep. Try a Pokeball. I guess try Aqua Tail. I don't want to damage him too much though. Alright, I don't think we can do any more damage to him now. Yeah, he woke up. Yawn again. Well, never mind. Hansy's gonna faint. Just keep throwing Pokeballs. Breaks out after one. Ah, that was two. Well, eventually he's gonna run out of this move. I want to try to catch him in a regular Pokeball. I've only got like 5 left. Oh. No! That was so close. Hey, we did it. We got him in a regular Pokeball. Bruh? What are you even saying bruh for? Jason's data will be added to the Pokedex. He's a fairy type? Jason, the warrior Pokemon. It's a fairy type, 9 foot 2 inches, 242.5 pounds. Known as the legendary hero, this Pokemon absorbs metal particles, transforming them into a weapon it uses to battle. You can't even catch Joltik in a netball. Yeah, I got Zacian in a regular Pokeball. Do we give it a nickname? Name it? Name it Bilbongus? Why? Actually, I know the perfect name. I don't want to name it Bilbongus Cat. I have a better name. Too late, you redeemed it. I can reject it. Why you do these things, Cat? Fine. I was gonna name it Katana. That would have been the perfect name. Oh, you can't even enter this name. That is an illegal name. So it's Katana now. Probably because it has bong in it. But I'll refund you your point. Alright. Add to party. Who would we swap out? Actually, probably now that Dragapult... Well, actually, no, he might be good. Who do we swap out here? Siren Man's been really good. Nesquik comes in clutch. Eternatus is super OP. Like, Soupy has Toxic. But Hansy can put things to sleep. Get rid of the ugly ass Weezing. But Weezing has Toxic. He's clearly a European sword. Well, I guess we can swap out Weezing. Send the Pokemon Essence. He's fairy though? Yeah. Well, brilliant. Seems like you've been recognized by real royalty. Ah. What a sublime battle. We were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was. How terribly uncothlike. Hey you, Spiky Head. Why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My older brother and I will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. If you really want to atone, what's with that posh, superior attitude? Whatever. Ukami, I think I can understand why you became the champion. But please don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. You got Pierce's rare league card. Professor Sonia, I can't ask you to forgive me, but I am truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I ended up learning quite a bit. Oh, that came off a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would. Well, please continue to do your best as a professor. Righto, we've stopped them from causing any harm. Still, I hope Zamazenta is okay. Akami, your Rotom phone. Probably hot, I reckon. Hello, Ukami? I was just... Whoa, hey, calm down. I suppose you heard that. Yeah, I've got Zamazenta here with me. Where are you? Zamazenta was going wild in the slumbering weld, but I'm doing my best to keep it in check. I could sure use your help, though. Get over here as quick as you can, would you? I'll be waiting for you in the heart of the slumbering weld. He sure sounds like he's got his hand full. I guess some things never change. Even in his Pokeball, Zacian seems worried about his partner. We should go to the slumbering weld and see how Hop and Zamazenta are doing. So did you not catch your Zamazenta in a regular Pokeball when you played through, Cat? There's a Pokemon Center here. Let's heal up there. I'm pretty sure in my first playthrough I did the same thing though. Alright, we're all healed up. Into the weld. This is not the way. Alright, back to Postwick. And into the weld. Want me to show you want me to show you to the center of the woods where Hop is waiting? Yes, please. Alright, let's get a move on. Alright, there's Zamazenta and Hop. There, everything's alright. You don't have to lose control. You can manage this. I know you can. You're the true hero who protected the Galar region after all. Oh, got everything under control? See? I knew you could do it, champ. Hop, you look a fright. You two made it. And yeah, I was just focused on trying to calm Zamazenta down, so... Rushing in and trying to calm down a legendary hero head-on was awfully reckless. It looks happy now. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Though I can tell you, things were looking pretty dire here at first. What? Wait, really? You sure about this? What did Zamazenta say? That it thinks I'm worthy of it, that it'll become my Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's what it was saying anyway. Wait, seriously? That's totally crazy. Is it really okay? Alright, here I go then. D-Hop also caught his legendary in a regular Pokeball. You clipped the Bilbongus? Why? You two really are something. I still don't quite see anything like that in myself yet. But thanks to your help, I'm starting to. Because it's funny. But thanks to your help, yeah, I'm starting to. Okami, I've got a favor to ask. Though I hate to look like I'm copying that posh jerk feed. Still, I want another battle against you. Everything started right here. In the slumbering well. We just gotta beat Hop and then the post game will be complete. This will be a proper battle, Okami. You sure you're ready for me? Alright, let's go. So do I count this as like beating 4 games in one? Because the main game I counted as its own game, then there's the post game, and then 2 DLCs. Alright, he still has his double. Let's do it, Okami. Don't hold anything back. His double's level 69. Alright, Earthquake did decent amount of damage. And it keeps hurting itself with the takedown. Or double edge, rather. Alright, double feint. Level ups for Nesquik and Dragapult. Rillaboom. Let's send out Nesquik. My goal was always to surpass Lee, but he's not champion anymore. I'm not sure what my goal is now. Why is your clip also named Slippery Tame P Aliens, cat? Level up for Eternity. Snorlax is next. I just realized it doesn't. Is it because it's like the final battle that it doesn't show anything like what things are good against? Is that why? Because they expect you for the final battle to know what you're doing? You better believe the next thing you catch is named Bilbingus. I guess we try out Katana. You have no idea. You and Sonia followed your own paths. I was the only one left behind and trying to catch up. Alright, let's see. Try Sacred Sword. Hey, one hit Snorlax. You're gonna go shower, have a good stream? Alright, cat. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. Level up for Hansy. Rip Bilbongus. They're sitting on a pinkerchief. That's water. I guess I just leave in Katana. But then I went around. Why is he talking so fast? And I realized that I could help other people. I guess water and dark. Let's just go with Sacred Sword again. Oh, with electric and dark type maybe? Let's just do another Sacred Sword. Alright. Corviknight is next. Which I know Corviknight will be a good Pokemon for Nesquik to battle. Glass, you really got me with that one, but battling you sure is fun. Alright. Corviknight his last one, or did he have one? No, he probably has Zamazenta in his party. Pyro Ball. That should be a one hit, and it is. Yeah, he does have Zamazenta. We said earlier, Fairy type was weak against... Fairy is weak against Poison and Steel. Okay. So I guess go back to Katana and then use Behemoth Blade. I want to see which one of us comes out the victor. And yeah, that's kind of the strange feeling I'm having. You feel it too, don't you, Okami? Yeah. You're talking very fast. I knew you must. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, why does he talk so fast? Like, I'm not even clicking any buttons and the dialogue's just like flying right through. So it's our extra attack versus his extra defense. So we're kind of like even each other out here. Sacred Sword, I guess. I thought Behemoth Blade would be good, but maybe he's not fairy type? He's gonna use Behemoth Bash. Zacian held on. And Zacian is faster. So we win. Level ups for Nesquik, Iron Man, and Dragon Ball. Defeated Pokemon Trainer Hawk. Thanks to you and Lee, I'll keep on getting stronger. I know it. Got 11,200 Pokédollars for winning. That's our greatest champion for you. You really are strong, Okami. But getting beat this time felt a bit different. I may have lost, but I feel great. You know what, Okami? I think I found a dream of my own. I want to be someone who can help out Pokemon that are in trouble, wherever they are. I think I want to become a Pokemon professor. I started thinking I might when we were going around to all the stadiums to help the Pokemon that were running out of control. I know I don't know enough about Pokemon yet, and I've got no experience for this sort of thing, but I'm going to study and learn a whole lot. And someday, I'll become the sort of professor that you, Okami, and you, Sonia, well, the sort you would be proud to know. I'm going to take a different path than you and Lee are taking, Okami, but I'll still always think of you as my true rival. There's nothing I'd like better. Same here. We'll always be rivals, you and me. No fair. You two are so young and cute. I'm cheering up. Sonia, getting a bit weepy in your old age, eh? What? I'm still young and super energetic. Say, Hop, fancy becoming my assistant at the lab? What? I've got all the books and data on Pokemon you could ever want. Since you want to be a professor someday, I'll oversee your studies. Then I definitely want to. Only, you sure I can really be any help to you? Of course. Mind you, it'll be a lot of work. Work's really been piling up since I lost my first assistant. Wait, so you really mean you're offering me the position to help you out? Fine. I'll still do a bang-up job. You have my back too, right, Okami? You got Hop's rare lead card. Oh, it's these guys again. Well, well, well now. That was certainly a splendid battle and a refreshing back and forth. Well, well, well now. That really touched my heart. Huh? Swordward and Shieldbert with Piers and even Lee? What are you lot doing here? No need for the noisemakery, young lady. We have come to meet with the young Master Okami. They didn't get the chance to properly apologize yet. I'm here to keep an eye on them. They did technically descend from the original Kings of Galar, after all. Seems you lot have been up to all sorts of things while I was stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of the mess the chairman left behind. You've no idea. Those two were forcing Pokemon to Dynamax all over the place. And for that, we really are truly sorry. Look at our sorriness. We thought only of ourselves and brought harm to innocent Pokemon. We have truly caused a large amount of trouble. Master Okami, you helped us even though we did those awful things. You are so worthy of the throne, you could say it's a Dynamax-sized amount of worthiness. I already told you to, Zacian and Zamazenta are the real royalty. Incorrect. We have abdicated the title to him. There are no other rulers but Okami. Now that I look closely, you absolutely do have the air of a celebrity. Well, fancy that. I think you've grown on them, Okami. Oh dear, reluctantly I'm afraid we too must away. Or toward to apologize to those we've troubled the waits. Well then, goodbye. Boy, don't go running off on your own. Hop. What? Just so you know, I saw your Pokemon battle against Champion Ukami. You sure have gotten strong. You were so good, I nearly sent out my Charizard without thinking, wanting to join in on the fun. It seems like you found your own path to walk in life, Hop. As your older brother, no, as your rival, you have my full support. I do? Oh, Leon gave you some pretty high praise. You look like the Meowth's got your tongue, Hop. Ah, zip it, Sonia. I do not. Alright, I guess we should get going too. Right, then it's a race to see who gets back home first. Do we get credits again? Because we beat the pulse game? Yeah, the end. Alright, no credits this time. Adventure across the Galar region to find many more Pokemon to battle and catch. The Battle Tower in Winden has opened too. It's filled with trainers stronger than those you've faced up until now. Challenge them if you dare. Alright. There's a Battle Tower now. Let's go home. See if there's anything in here for us. Let's talk to our mom. Looks like your sweet Quagsire might be running on empty. Let's have you rest up. By the way, have you been to the Battle Tower in Winden? Leon's mother was saying he's having a proper ball. Okay, so the Battle Tower is something we'll have to check out at some point. Alright, nothing here. Alright, there's a couple more places I want to check real quick before we start on the DLC. Let's go to Hop's house. Because last time, after we beat the main game, we found a Pokeball for a Charmander here. So I wonder if there's going to be something else here. You know, the last time Leon came around, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. It's been ages since I've seen him like that. Maybe we should all get together for another barbecue again sometime. Even though Leon is no longer the champion, he's still a superhero to Hop. Now that both are trainers, Hop must have realized Leon is even greater than he'd imagined. Alright, let's go upstairs. Nothing in here. Although Leon is no longer the champion, he's still very busy and hardly comes back. But I think but I think he should do whatever he wants to do while he's young. Any other Pokeballs? No. Okay. Then the other place I want to check is the Pokemon Lab. Maybe Sonia has something for us? Or a Hop might be there too now? If not, then the train station is right here and we can start on the DLC. Alright, talk to Sonia first. That's not Sonia. But it is a new Kami. Hop's been studying pretty hard, surprisingly. I'm sure he'd be glad to know you dropped by for a visit. Alright, let's talk to Hop. Maybe he has something for us. Okami, I'm giving it my best with my studies. It's not easy, but it's still great fun. Oh. Like, neither of them really had anything to say. Okay. Alright, let's head to the train station. I'm pretty sure Isle of Armor was the first one. Were you? Is this the first time you've seen a Galarian Slowpoke? The coloring of the top of its head is curry-like. Isn't it super duper cute? There's a lot of Slowpoke living on the Isle of Armor. Not sure if they feel like traveling or what, but sometimes a few board the train. Oh, this is a mart. Which station do you want to go to? How do I go to... So it didn't really give me the option here for... I don't think. Wild area, Modestoke, Mulberry, Hammerlock, White Hill, Wyndham. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, Isle of Armor is the first one. Right, I should have an armor path towards the rail staff at Wedgehurst. Right, I'm in Wedgehurst, I believe. Am I not? Not this. Yeah, I'm in Wedgehurst. I have my DLC passes, right? It would be in Kyoto. Yeah, armor pass, crown pass. Go to the rail staff at Wedger. Is it you? No. What's White Hill? Oh, this is up here. I think we're in Chichester. I thought this train station was also bigger. So it just says show it to the staff in Wedgehurst. I'm very confused. Maybe I talk to these people again? No? Wild area, maybe? We'll go there first. Oh, I got a polka doll. Yeah, I'm confused why it won't let me start the DLC. So I've got the passes here. They're in my bag. You have to visit the wild area, but I've definitely visited the wild area. Um, very confused. So yeah, it says there's supposed to be a person here. This guy. This guy's supposed to let us go. And I guess we have to look at the Galarian Slowpoke first. Oh, well, that's kind of silly. If Slowpoke blocks the ticket gate, it'll cause trouble for other customers. Slowpoke are actually pretty heavy, so do you think you could catch it for me? Battle Slowpoke in order to catch it. Sure. I feel like this was a little silly. I didn't know you had to interact with the Slowpoke first. Oh, so it's only level 12. There we go. Would you like to give the Slowpoke a nickname? Sure. You know, in honor of Cat, we'll name this one Bill Bingus. If it lets us. I feel like this one is more appropriate for a name like that. There we go. Thanks much. Slowpoke can be a big trouble to move sometimes. Wow, amazing. The way you caught that slowpoke was the absolute coolest. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard to the train to the Isle of Armor. Mind your step when boarding. Please be aware that there will be a connection along the way. Okay. I'm heading to a place called the Isle of Armor. I want to catch some rare Pokemon and do some training. Let's hang if we meet up again, okay? Bye-bye then. See ya. Alright. Let's go to the Isle of Armor. Where would you like to go today? Armor Station. We'll do this one first. Alright. So this is going to be all new content for me because I actually never played through the DLCs the first time I beat the game when it first came out. So I played through the main story and the post game, I believe, but yeah, this DLC will be new. New experience. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on this island. You want to register the Pokemon you catch on the island to your Pokedex, right? I'll update your Pokedex so you can do just that. The Isle of Armor Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. When you've caught a lot of Pokemon on the Isle of Armor, come back and show me your Pokedex. Okay. I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station and I'm a bit scared to head out. Oh, it's this girl again. Ah, there you are. Right on time, too. You're pretty punctual for a kid. Hey, have we met before or something? Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm Clara. I've been at the dojo a while, so they sent me to help out the newbie. What dojo? Oh, come on, I know you're the new student who's supposed to join the Master Dojo. What's going on? Am I being mocked by a kid? But I'm the colorful, caring, and charismatic Clara. Well then, how about we have a quick battle, just so, you know, we can see who's better. I'll be waiting outside, so come out when you're ready. He'll never know what hit him. Are your levels gonna be upscaled for mine, or... But this is your first time on the Isle of Armor. I bet you can't wait to start exploring, but first things first, we need to make sure you're ready. Since I've already been at the Master Dojo for a little while now, I'll be the one testing you out. Go easy on me, okay? Alright, let's see what Clara has for Pokemon. Venipede. She only has 2 Pokemon. Remember, it's just a test, so take it easy. I'll be nice and gentle as I knock you out flat. Alright, so her Pokemon's level 58, so it is scaled a little bit. Look, the first damage you took on the Isle of Armor, consider it a little gift from me. Alright, use Earthquake. Alright, that was a 1-hit. She's gonna send out Slowpoke. So let's go... Well, it's probably a Galarian Slowpoke, actually. I was gonna say, let's go Ghost, but... How am I the one getting backed into a corner? This should not be a thing. Oh no, I guess it's still part Psychic, probably. Because this Phantom Force is still super effective. There we go. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Clara. Oh, my next Pokemon's gonna make short work of... that was my last one? You got 7,200 Pokedollars for winning. Huh? No, 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 no. There must be some mistake. Not good, not good at all, man. How'd this kid get so strong? If this kid joins the dojo, nobody's gonna pay attention to my strength. I could just tell him to buzz off. No, they'd ask me to bring in the new student. Hey, that wasn't bad. I mean, it's not like I was going all out. Not at all, but still. But you see, our dojo is one that's got a long-standing reputation. Even the famous champion Leon trained at our place. No offense, but maybe, just maybe, you're not quite good enough to make it. So how about this? Why not enjoy the sights, but just stay away from the master dojo over there, okay? Here, I'll even give you this. You know, as a souvenir. You obtained a style card. A card that increases the selection in boutiques and hair salons. Okay. Just show it when you visit a boutique or a hair salon and they'll let you buy stuff that's not available to most people. Anyway, I guess that's that. See you never. Okay. Are we able to get actual purple hair now that we have a style card? So is there a boutique or anything up here? So why is that beam purple? Does that mean it's like extra strong? Well, that's a Kingler. Let me actually check. I kind of want to check this out. There's energy pouring out from the den. You gain 2,000 watts. It's a normal fairy type. Is this? What is this? Jigglypuff? Switch Pokemon. Fairy is weak to poison and steel. What Cat told us. I guess let's go Stoopy. Don't invite others. Yeah, Jigglypuff. Alright, let's Dynamax Wheezing. Use Max Ooze. Weavile did a lot of damage there. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, even though it says super effective. But we rose the special attack of our teammates. A mysterious barrier appeared in front of the Jigglypuff. So we have to break the barrier first. Disabled Weevil's move. Let's try Max Strike. See if we can do some damage with it. Right, Weavile broke one part of the barrier. Let's see if... Does every hit only break one? No, that hit broke two, and it also did regular damage also. Okay, the barrier's taken down. Tried to use Disable, but it failed. Alright, Ice Shard did a lot of damage without the barrier up. The Max Strike should finish it. Alright, throw a Pokeball now. Completed our first raid on the Isle of Armor. Let's see if we can catch this. Nice. Got the Jigglypuff. We also got a lot of XP candies. Armorite ore, rare bones, and some PMs. Jigglypuff's data was added to the Pokedex. Jigglypuff, the balloon Pokemon. The normal fairy type, 1 foot 8 inches tall, 12.1 pounds. Jigglypuff has top-notch lung capacity even by comparison to other Pokemon. It won't stop singing its lullabies until its foe falls asleep. Will we give it a name? Sure. First name that popped into mind was because it's a singing Pokemon. Let's name it Christina. Like Christina Aguilera. Why not? Send to box. Alright. So we cleared that den. Alright, so she told us not to go towards the dojo, but I don't really see anything else. So let's go to the dojo. Yeah? Diglett. Oh, Diglett, you're here. You little rascal, I was worried about you. Thank you for finding my Diglett. Is it from Alola? Oh, I didn't expect to meet someone who knows about it. That's right, this is a Diglett from the Alola region. When I traveled in Alola, I fell in love with these adorable 3 hairs. Caught a lot of Diglett there and came back. But they went somewhere when I looked away for a second. Anyway, you found a Diglett buried in the ground. You definitely have a talent for finding Diglett. It's okay, will you find all the other Diglett too? Ah, sure. Oh, what a kind person you are. Words can't express how grateful I am. You found 1 Diglett so far, so please find 150 more. If you find them, please tell them to come back to me. Okay, 150 seems a little crazy. But here's one right here. I'm sure they're not like super hidden. Diglett returned to its trainer. You need to find 17 more Diglett in the Fields of Honor. Okay, so it also tells you like per area. Alright. Well, let's for now just go to the dojo here. Oh, fiddlesticks. So our new student decided to go back home? Seems that way, yep. I did my best to welcome him, but he just suddenly left after our battle. And I'd been hoping we'd get to welcome a new member to our little family here, too. Well, hello. And who are you, love? Huh? Ah. Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. Sure. Right. Exactly, ma'am, I swear. He must have changed his mind about joining the dojo. Oh, but here you are. I'm so happy you decided to come after all. Oh, everything's just coming up roses. I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but... it's Ookamiyoru. That's right, you're Okami. Of course you are, love. Though I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of the house. Now that the Master Dojo is just not that the Master Dojo is just any old house. Ah, why? How? What does he think he's doing? Just showing up like that? This ain't good. Miss Honey will know that I lie. Seems you've already met our Clara. Bit of an odd ducklet, but she's one of our own. She's training hard here at the dojo so she can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you to get along, right? I'm sure we'll be best friends. Oh dear, but look at me. Here I am making you stand around outside after you come all this way. Come in, come in. Don't mind the faint stench of sweat. Listen, you. If you dare tell Miss Honey about what happened at the station, I'll melt you down to size. You understand? Alright, let's head in there. There's a lot of students. Everybody, I have an announcement to make. We've got a new student joining us today. Please welcome Ookamiyoru. I'm sure you'll all have lots to teach him. Welcome to the dojo. All our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it their all around here. Now, here's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde, my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try. You obtained an XP charm. A charm that increases the XP points that Pokemon can get. A machine-like object is inside the charm. Don't open it, okay? It's got tech I developed inside, and I don't want you to go in and ruin it. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And that handsome gent in the back is my darling hubby, and the very master of the Master Dojo. Why, hello there. My name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know? I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. Nice to meet you? Such a polite student. You seem to be the hardworking type, too. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Okay, this is my favorite part. I want to see just how good you are. So why not have a battle with little old me? Just say the word when you're ready. We should be good now. Yes. Alright, let's get this show started. This is the best way to get to know new students. Challenged by Dojo Master Mustard. They have a Minfu? Hippie, oh, I just can't wait to see you battle your heart out. Earthquake. We got Flinch. Wait, their moves aren't like super strong. I held on. Use Aqua Tail. There we go. Who's he got next? Shinx. It's electric type, right? All of a sudden it doesn't show us type matchups anymore. Let's go Iron Man. Oh, looks like my little old self's been cornered. I'm getting the shivers. Alright, Earthquake should do good damage here. Nice. Oof, super duper effective. Uh-oh, I smell danger. You defeated Dojo Master Mustard. Oh, they only had 2. That was everything I hoped for and more. You got 8,540 Polka Dollars for winning. I lost. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the newbie won. Master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who is that kid anyway? The way you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have a will to learn, then you're welcome at the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join us. So, on that note, here's your dojo uniform. Dojo uniform. With that on, you'll fit right in with the students of my Master Dojo. Hey newbie, if you want to change or just take a break, use that room over there. Now then, with Ookamiyoru here, now the dojo's at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. 3 trials? Wait, why is there a max capacity for this dojo? And there's more. The person who completes the 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Oh, a secret set of armor? I want it. That's the spirit. Now let me explain the first trial. Oh, but master, you haven't given me my uniform yet. Why does that kid get a uniform but not me? It's not fair. Oh dear, do you really not have a uniform? My bad, my bad. That's easy to fix though. I have another uniform right here for you, Clara. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Huh? What was that? What? It's gone. Where'd my dojo uniform go? Huh? Slowpoke stole it. At speed. Was it really the Slowpoke? I've never seen any Slowpoke move so fast. Hey, give it back. Give me my dojo uniform. They ran away. Hey, get back here. Oops. Guess I let them out of their Pokeballs a little too soon. Master, what's up with those Slowpoke? This is the first trial, my student. You've all got to chase after those fast Slowpoke trained with care by little old me. But that's not all. You need to defeat them too. While you're at it, could you get Clara's dojo uniform back? Aw, do we have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lot. Alright, so we gotta catch the Slowpoke. The little Scraggy running in the back. You want to change back into your usual clothes? Not yet. Time to chase down those fast Slowpoke. Alright, so I assume this is to give us a chance to, like, really explore the region too, chasing them around. Alright, so they split off 3 different ways. For you. You seem to have an awesome bike. Let me customize it if you'd like. I'm a bike lady. I love bikes and bike maintenance. You want me to customize your bike with a design that I came up with? Sure. Sparkling white or glistening black? Let's go with glistening black. Your bike will shine with a special coating. Okay, hold on a sec. Customization complete. Enjoy your ride. While I was at it, I also set your bike's charge speed to the max. Your Rotom bike is now glistening black. Come back anytime you want to try a different customization. Can we... I hit this button, right? Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. It's a good reminder that we can do this now. Or ride our bikes here. I've been running so long, my legs feel like they're gonna fall off. I had a bike, it'd be so much easier to catch these fast Slowpoke. Yeah. There's a Pokeball here. Found a Damp Rock. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It extends the duration of the move Rain Dance when used by the holder. Okay. There's a lot of Pokemon here. There's one of the Slowpoke. Ah, I almost caught it. Get back here. Grab it. What if I go this way? They're gonna come this way again. Got it. Oh, it's a fast Slowpoke. Defeat it and take back the dojo uniform. Use Heal Pulse. It healed us? Okay. Thanks for that. I guess I'll use Earthquake just again. Kind of funny that it healed us. Alright, one Slowpoke down, 2 to go. Slow? You took back Clara's Dojo Jack. Only 2 of those fast Slowpoke left. Alright. There's another Pokeball over here, so let's grab that real quick. Oh, and then there's another one. Got a Pokédoll. There's also right here. Got a Sprig of Serious Mint. When a Pokemon smells this mint, all of its stats will grow at an equal rate. Am I able to cross this water on a bike? No. The fast Slowpoke aren't too great at swimming. They couldn't cross that river. Look around the wetlands. They probably didn't go farther than that. Yeah, they're probably over here somewhere. But I'm trying to collect some of these items quick. TR-26 Endure. User endures any attack with at least 1 HP. His chance of failing rises if it's used in succession. Yeah. Okay. We go. Oh yeah, we can go in the water here. But I can't get out here. Can get out over here though. Alright, so we got this Pokeball. TR-80 Electro Ball. The user hurls an electric orb at the target. The faster the user is, than the target, the greater the move's power. Okay. Alright, now let's get back on the other side of the river. Let's find those other 2 Slowpoke. Oh, there's one. Came right to us. Hey, Big Dano. How's it going? You're doing well? That's good. I am doing well also. just playing through the DLC now that we beat the main and post game for this game. That's gonna heal us again. There we go. Second one defeated. Almost a level up for Hansi. You took back Clara's Dojo Tee and Dojo Shorts. Only one of those fast slowpoke left. Okay. So it should be to the right here. Oh, there's an item here. Found a netball. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's an item here too. Hyper potion. Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna wait here for it to come back around. Okay, I missed it again. Got it. You're trying to find one more Pokemon to get 100% done on the deck? Nice. What Pokemon do you still need? Alright, Earthquake. Oh, Azation. I see. So you must be playing Shield then? So you got Zamazenta? That's cool. Alright, third Slowpoke down. And that was a level up for Hansi. Took back Clara's Dojo gloves and Dojo legwear. You took back all of Clara's Dojo uniform. You should go tell Master Mustard. Okay. Let's go back to the dojo. If I can find it. I think it's this way. Oh, there's an item here. Jar of honey. That's not the dojo. Where are we going? Oh, up here. This way. Alright, head back inside. Oh, Kami, welcome back. You don't tell me you got my uniform back all on your own. Here you go. I gave the dojo uniform to Clara. Oh, well, thanks. Well, mustard, Okami. You cleared the first trial like it was nothing. Why, I think this is the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all three fast Slowpoke on their own. The rest of you tried very hard too. You were able to catch up to the Slowpoke, but I guess you couldn't defeat them. Tell you what, anyone who is able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Ukami really outdid himself, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everybody. How generous. Either way, I'm still out. Oh, that reminds me. Honey, where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling. I had nearly forgotten. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on in, sweeties. These are our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We've all been taking care of them together. And I'd say they're more than a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to keep for yourself? You did succeed in the trial after all. Just so you know, these two have been raised in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax. Oh, okay. I like how it's green here where the Bulbasaur is and blue here where the Squirtle is. Let's take the Bulbasaur, I guess. So you're going to go with our sweet Bulbasaur. It's first rate with Grass type. Because we don't really have that many Grass type Pokemon at the moment, so let's take Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur became your Pokemon. Bulbasaur's data will be added to the Pokedex. Bulbasaur, the Seed type Pokemon, is Grass and Poison type, 2 foot 4 inches tall, 15.2 pounds. There's a plant seed on its back right from the day this Pokemon is born. The seed slowly grows larger. Would you like to give him a nickname? Sure. Let's call him Viney. Something like that. And we'll send him to the box for now. Alright, so we got both Bulbasaur and Charmander from the original starters. Bulbasaur looks pleased as a punch that you chose it. Remember that your new Pokemon will be able to Gigantamax once it's fully evolved. So be sure to raise it well. Dynamaxing, a mysterious phenomenon unique to the Pokemon of Galar. And then there's Gigantamaxing, a very special way of Dynamaxing for a very special Pokemon. Their moves changed, of course, but their appearance changed too. Speaking of Gigantamax, that's the secret recipe of the Master Dojo. Drinking it makes you gigantic and strong. I call it Max Soup. I love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max mushrooms right about now. Sure has been a while. And that's why your second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding 3. Max mushrooms are red with a spiral pattern. I'm pretty sure they grow in dark, humid places. And with that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on you. Don't you worry, Squirtle. I'll be sure to raise you with lots of love. I'll make you all so strong so you'll never lose to Bulbasaur. Miss Honey, if you want that Pokemon to learn new moves, you can leave that to me. Why aren't you just the sweetest thing? That lovely lad is always so kind. Give him a bit of Amorite Orb, and he'll teach your darling new Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. You obtain 5 pieces of Armorite Ore. Put the pieces in your bag's other pocket. Okay. I do have some Armorite Ore. Let's talk to him. I'm completely obsessed with moves. Under the supervision of my master, I've been developing new Pokemon moves day and night. I spent a lot of time developing many moves. I'll teach your Pokemon a move for a small token of gratitude. Shall I teach your Pokemon a move for 5 pieces of Armorite Ore? Sure. Okay, so there's only a couple moves so far that we can learn. Nesquik could learn Coaching. The user properly coaches his ally Pokemon, boosting their attack and defense. Scorching Sands. The user throws Scorching Sand at the target to attack. This may also leave the target with a burn. Iron Man or Nesquik could learn that. Poltergeist. The user attacks the target by controlling the target's item. The move fails if the target doesn't have an item. There's a couple moves here. That we could learn. Only one really that's sticking out to me is Scorching Sand, but I don't know if I'll actually do this. Yeah, no, because this is a physical, or this is a special attack. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Alright. Let's go get those mushrooms. Hey, Okami. My bad, my bad. It just dawned on me that you're brand new to the Isle of Armor. I bet you had no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk and I'll show you some mushroom hut spots. Now, usually the forest of Focus is chock full of max mushrooms, but the thing is, a swarm of Greedent came through and ate every last one here. So I'm thinking maybe you'll have more luck finding max mushrooms if you go check Warm Up Tunnel. It's out on the other side of the forest. Just watch where you're going in the forest, okay? It's easy to get lost. Anywho, good luck with the hunt for max mushrooms. Catch you back at the dojo. Okay, that's this way, right? I'm still trying to keep an eye out for Diglett. Hey, max mushrooms. Oh, it's only you, Okami. Jeez, don't confuse me like that. Thought I was a mushroom? Hello. People call me Digging Ma. Have you met Digging Pa? He's my partner. I enjoy digging and the thrill of digging with my lovely shovel. It's my digging friend. I feel like giving you a piece of armorite ore to commemorate our meeting. But no, I'll give you a chance to choose. You could receive the piece of armorite ore, or you could use it as payment to have me dig to see if I can find even more armorite ore. However, if my lovely shovel breaks while I'm digging, you won't get anything. I do need to ask you to quickly save your progress first, but if you are seeking some thrills, why not try your luck with me? Sure. Digging always comes with risks. It's unavoidable. Brace yourself. Here I go. Ah, sorry. I hit a hard rock and my lovely shovel broke. The armorite ore you were supposed to get is gone. Such is life. Anyway, see you again somewhere. Alright. Oh, there's a Pikachu. Found a bomb mushroom. Where is the tunnel? Hyper potion. Oh, we can cross the water here. Get whatever's over here. TR-78 Sludge Wave. The user strikes everything around it by swamping the area with a giant sludge wave. This may also poison those hit. Okay. Seems pretty good. Tan growth. Another Pikachu. Found a leaf stone. Sure, I kind of want to go for a Pikachu. Let's go for it. It's level 6. I don't want to, like, water type moves aren't going to be strong against it, but I don't want to use Earthquake because I feel like it will faint. Let's try Yawn. Yeah, Thunderbolt doesn't affect us because we're part ground. Okay, got our Yawn off. Just Scald again. Yeah, Thunder does not affect us either. Alright, fell asleep. I think one more hit with Scald, then we'll be able to catch it. Nice. Hey, Pikachu is ours. Pikachu's data will be added to the Pokedex. Pikachu, the mouse type Pokemon. It's an electric type, 1 foot 4 inches tall, 13.2 pounds. Pikachu that can generate powerful electricity have cheek sacs that are extra soft and super stretchy. Okay. Let's give it a nickname. Just call him Zappy. Alright. He found a Galarica twig. A twig from a species of tree called Galarica that grows in certain areas around the Galar region. It's a material for an accessory for a certain Pokemon. Okay. Who are you? Oh my gosh, I saw the most awesome Pokemon ever. I can show you its awesome Pokedex entry for just 100 watt if you'd like. Oh. So this person can fill out Pokedex entries or something? Oh look then, feast your eyes on its awesome splendor. Oh, Miltank. Is that not completely, totally awesome? You'll find different Pokemon depending on the weather, so make sure to search every day. Alright, so how does that work? It's not completed, obviously. But, oh, it just counts as like a scene Pokemon, I guess. Okay. Alright. I guess we could just keep following the path until we find that tunnel. Pokeball here. Shed shell. Okay. Oh, I ran into the Cramorant. None of our moves are effective against it, so we're just gonna... Oh, we can't even run. Let's switch. I guess at this point I can just start trying to catch a bunch of Pokemon too that we haven't caught yet. Let's try Icy Wind. Lowered its speed. Phantom Force. Hopefully we'll do a little bit more damage. Okay, that did a little too much, but oh well. Level up for Katana. Here's a Pokeball. Miracle Seed, an item to be held by a Pokemon. It's seed imbued with life force that boosts the power of grass type moves. I totally miss... Like, I can't find the cave that you wanted us to go to. This way. No, this is the new area too. I don't think it's this way. For you. Hey, I came from a different region, and I've been looking for a Galarian Pokemon. Maybe you have a Stunfisk from here? How about training a Galarian Stunfisk to me? I could give you one from my region. I do not have a Stunfisk. Not find that warm-up tunnel place. I wasn't fully paying attention when he was showing it either. Let me check my map. Oh. Had it shows it. So it is a different region though. We have to go through the training lowlands to get to the warm-up tunnel. Okay. Where was the training lowlands again though? This way? Challenge Beach. Yeah, this is the tunnel, right? Oh, I ran into a Morpeko. Alright, his bullet seed is really good against Hansi. We're water and ground, not great for a grass type move. Let's just run. No, we can't run. Okay. Try Earthquake, I guess. Also, that was... Oh yeah, Dark against Ghost is not great either. Alright, it fainted, but that's fine. Level up for Dragapult. Wants to learn Dragon Rush. It's another physical... excuse me. Physical dragon move. I feel like we'd switch out Bite for the stab bonus. Alright, I think this is the tunnel up here. No, this is Courageous Cavern. This is not the tunnel. This is in fact the opposite direction. I need to be going this way. I ran into the Glisopod. Oh, let's try Dragon Darts. We haven't used this move yet. Flinched and couldn't move. Okay, let's do it again. I used emergency exit. I was gonna say we could try to catch it, but... Another Glarica Twig. Venipede. Oh, it's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna take it out. Level ups for Iron Man and Eternatus. Iron Man wants to learn Dynamic. Fighting type move. It's only got a 50% chance of hitting, but if it hits, target is confused. And it's got a very strong... I think I get rid of Icy Wind here for this. Just because Icy Wind's a special attack. And Iron Man has very low special attack, but very high regular attack. Alright. Getting closer now. Yeah, I gotta go over the 2 more bridges, it looks like. So I do go over this bridge. And then this bridge. Is this the right way? I did not want to do a camp. That was an accident. I think I kind of went backwards here. This bridge and then this bridge. Another Pikachu. Already caught one though. Alright, there we go. Now we're in the training lowlands. Then the caverns over there. A Scyther. And a Pinsir. Actually, I want both of these. I do like Scyther and Pinsir. Okay, let's try not to make it faint in one hit. Alright, not bad. We don't have any more regular Pokeballs, so let's throw a Great Ball. So I don't know if it's the same in these newer games, but I remember Pinsir and Scyther had really hard catch rates in like Silver and Crystal. Alright, let's go again. Hey, we got the pincer finally. That was a lot of XP for Dragapult. Pinsir's data is added to the Pokedex. Pinsir, the stag beetle type Pokemon. Bug type, 4 foot 11 inches tall, 121.3 pounds. These Pokemon judge one another based on pincers. Thicker, more impressive pincers make for more popularity with the opposite gender. I'm gonna do a Futurama reference to this, call it Clamps. Send it to the box. Okay, hopefully the Scyther's still out here. Yes, it is. Let's try to get the Scyther. Stop flying. Let me catch you. Get down here. There we go. Go for the same attack. Hopefully this doesn't take it out like it didn't take out Pinsir. Okay, that worked pretty well. See if we can catch it quicker. Laser focus. Hey, that was pretty quick. Probably two of my favorite bug Pokemon we got now. Scyther, the Mantis Pokemon, is bug flying, 4 foot 11 inches, 123.5 pounds. As Scyther fights more and more battles, its scythes become sharper and sharper. With a single slice, Scyther can fell a massive tree. Let's name him... Because he's got scythes, I'm just going to call him Grim Reaper. Oops. Alright. Where'd the cave go? We're just close to it. Just saw it. Oh yeah, it's over here. Kangaskhan and Miltank are here too. Got a bottle of moo milk. Bottle of highly nutritious milk. It can be used to restore 100 HP to a single Pokemon. Is there a thing here? Yes. Found a Great Ball. Oi, we don't get too many trainers out in these parts. Diggin' Paw's the name, and diggin's my game. Well, more my vocation, really. Haven't got any Armorite ore, have you? You know, it's that rare type of rock the Isle of Armor's known for. If you give us just a few pieces of that ore, I'll put these final muscles straight to work, digging up loads of watts. You know what? Our meeting feels like a real stroke of luck. If you like, I'll dig up some watts for free to make the mark the occasion. You just need to jot down your progress first, alright? Sure. Alright, so the digging maw gets us ore, then we can give it to the digging paw for watts. I've dug up 2,000 watt just now. Shall I keep digging? Sure, let's risk it one more time. No, we'll take what we got. I dug up 4,000 watts altogether this time. Nice. Alright, we're in the warm-up tunnel now. There's some Sandshrew in here and a Torkoal. Found a thick club. An item to be held by a Cubone or Marowak. It's a hard bone of some sort that boosts the attacks. Found a tiny mushroom. Alright, this is the mushrooms that we're looking for, I believe. Yes, pick the max mushrooms. Hold up a sec. Oh, it's Clara. Hello, what's this? 3 max mushrooms in one spot? Here I thought I'd need to go find them one by one. I saw those mushrooms first, I swear. I've been at the dojo longer and all, so it's only fair that you let me have them, right? Sure, you can have them. Wait, what's this now? Are you giving me attitude? Pitying me, are you? Gosh, you're a pain in the neck. You just gotta show up out of nowhere and just happen to be young and talented? If you're looking to get in my way, well, I think some vile poisons will take care of that. Hey, I was gonna be nice and let you have them. Alright, so Slowpoke must be poison and psychic type. Let's set the record straight here. I'll show you once and for all that I'm the better trainer. Dragon Darts. Slowpoke used Confusion. Didn't really do too much. Draco Meteor. Alright, unfortunately that lowered our special attack by a lot. Coughing is next. Alright. Dragon Darts. Flinched and couldn't move. Perfect. And then take down. Didn't take it out. She's got a Whirlipede then. Am I really gonna lose again? Is there just something wrong with me? Let's go with Dragon Darts. Seems to be working pretty well for a starting move for us. Flinched and couldn't move again. And then take down. Oh, it avoided it. Stop avoiding my takedowns. Try one more time. Nice. Enjoy your dumb luck while it lasts, because it ain't gonna happen again. Oh no. Got poisoned off that too. It was a level up for Dragapult. Defeated Pokemon Trainer Clara. Just what have you got that I don't? Got 7,560 Pokedollars for winning. Why can't I win? I'm trying as hard as I can. What am I missing? Fine, you can have those silly mushrooms. I'm gonna find better ones anyway. So there. Alright, then we will definitely take them. You obtain 3 clusters of max mushrooms. Mushrooms that have the power of changing Dynamax forms. They boost all stats of a Pokemon during battle. Hello? Hello? Is this Ookamiyoru's phone? How's the trial coming along, love? Easy peasy. I mean, you've already managed to find 3 max mushrooms? I've been checking in on everybody's progress, but it seems you're in first place once again. You really are our new rising star, aren't you? I suppose I'd better go put the pot on the stove, but you be careful on your way back. Ciao. Alright. Then yeah, let's start making our way back. It is this way, right? Yeah, this is a different area. Let me go get that item though real quick. Smooth Rock, an item to be held by a Pokemon and extends the duration of the move Sandstorm when used by the holder. We got another thick club. There's another Pokeball over here. Rocky Helmet, an item to be held by a Pokemon. If the holder is hit, the attacker will also be damaged on contact. And there's another one over here. An item here. A Firestone, a peculiar stone that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Let me grab that item. Bag of Stardust. Lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose, silky feel. Can be sold at a low price in shops. Alright, I think we're good to head back now. Oop, I didn't mean to run into the Cubone. So let's try to catch it. Alright, I'm gonna catch it. Nice. Cubone's data will be added to the Pokedex. Cubone, the lonely type Pokemon. It's ground type, 1 foot 4 inches tall, 14.3 pounds. When the memory of its departed mother brings it to tears, its cries echo mournfully within the skull it wears on its head. That's dark. And then to keep the meme going, I'm going to name it Hub 1. We'll set it in the box for now. Alright. Now we can head back. Oh, there's a ton of Diglett here, though. Should be... you need to fight 2 more in warm-up tunnel. Well, I saw one... Oh, we got a Quick Ball, a somewhat different Pokeball that has a lot more successful catch rate if it's used at the start of a wild encounter. TR-76 Stealth Rock. User lays a trap of levitating stones around the opposing team. The trap hurts opposing Pokemon that switch into battle. And I saw another one right at the start here, wasn't there? Yeah, right here. Need to find 1 more in warm-up tunnel, and I think I already saw where that one is. Yeah, right here. You found all the Diglett that were in warm-up tunnel. Nice. Alright. Now we can head back. If I can find my way. Lillipup? I'll just run for now. Try to find our way back to the dojo. Would it be better to go this way? Yeah. Let me just exit up here, and then we'll be good. Right, into the dojo. Finish the second trial. Hey there, Okami. Welcome back. Looks like you nailed the trial. Congrats on fighting the max mushrooms. Trial number 2 was no problem for you. All my other students ended up getting lost in the forest. Turns out fighting max mushrooms was the least of their problems. It's a shame, but I guess everyone other than Okami will fail the trial. Well, first things first, a proper meal. Let's have the max mushrooms made into a delicious max soup, shall we? I've really outdone myself this time. All that's left to add are those lovely max mushrooms you brought us. Miss Honey, please wait. Why, Clara? What in the world has gotten into you? I've never seen you in such a flutter. I've got some max mushrooms too. Oh, nice work, Clara. You must have searched hard for those. That makes you the second person to pass the second trial. Wow, I did it. Chin up, darling Clara. You did it. This is a cause for celebration. Master, Miss Honey, please, can I ask for something just this once? I want you to use my max mushrooms in the max soup. I really want to share my hard work with everybody here. Oh, Clara. Well, if that's all you're after, then I'm perfectly happy to oblige. Though this is hardly the first time you've asked for something, and I rather doubt it'll be the last. Miss Honey. I hope you don't feel that your thunder is being stolen, Okami. But we're a family here, and families share, so we'll go ahead and use Clara's mushrooms today. It's just so rare for her to try hard at something. I really want to reward that. You understand, don't you? You can hold on to your max mushrooms you found. I'm sure you'll find a good use for them. Oh, and don't you worry. You still totally passed the trial with flying colors. Think of those max mushrooms as an extra reward. Alright, everybody, soup's on. The famous max soup of the Master Dojo. Well, I'm famished. Time to dig in. Let's eat. You enjoyed the max soup. Oh, I never did explain the big deal about this soup, did I? You see, when one drinks this dojo's famous max soup, you feel Dynamax energy welling up from inside you. No, you don't. That kind of thing doesn't happen if a human has a soup. But things are a bit different when certain Pokemon drink the soup. You see, there are some Pokemon that have distinct potential. When they drink the soup, their Dynamax form will change into a Gigantamax form. I'll keep one of our lads in the kitchen on soup duty from now on too, so you can ask him to serve a fresh bowl of max soup whenever you need. Now then, let's wrap things up. You all did your best on the second trial, and I'm proud of everyone here. And last but not least, thanks for the soup, honey. Thanks for the soup, Miss Honey. By the way, Okami, meet me in my room when you have a moment. Is that this way? Oh no, it's over here. Perfect. Now it's sure to work. All that's left is to fire it up with the on button, so here we go. Let's push it. Cripes, it's powered down. Must still need more watts. There you are, Okami. Clara, thanks for coming. So what's this all about, Master? What do you want to tell us? Right, well I've decided that you two will now take the Master Dojo's final, last, ultimate, third trial. The final, last, ultimate, third trial? What's that? So basically this is the last trial? Well yes, that's the gist of it. You two are the only ones who successfully finished the second trial. You've pushed each other to grow to greater heights and helped each other grow. So I'd say it's time to finally see who is stronger in a Dynamax Pokemon battle. We're going to battle? That's the last trial? Yep, the rules are simple. Whoever wins will complete the trial. The winner will be granted the secret armor of the Master Dojo. This is it, finally. But can I... The battle will be held in the battle court behind the Master Dojo. The cord is a power spot, so you can Dynamax to your heart's content. I've got to get going. I need to go there right away to prepare my pure heart for this. I'm gonna go on ahead, okay? You can laze about like a slowpoke and take as much time as you need. Clara, she's got talent, that's for sure, but it's caused her to slack off. She's never felt the need to try hard at anything, I guess. Even with her training here at the dojo, I can tell she's been doing just the bare minimum. But things have changed since you arrived, Okami. Maybe you've helped awaken some sort of passion and drive in her, eh? Still, I only hope that motivation isn't put towards anything mischievous. Can I help you with the watts? So does my XP charm seem to be working as intended? Not sure. What is this thing? Some sort of machine made out of junk parts look like a Pokemon? You like it? Sure. I thought you might be the type. That's my Cramomatic, and just to be clear, it's the invention of the century. My very own brilliant take on recycling. Though it doesn't do a thing right now since it's out of power. If I just had enough watts, but Mommy won't give me any more of hers. I have watts. All it would take is a measly 500 watts to get the Cramomatic up and running, you know? I can give you that. Whoa, seriously? You'll give me the 500 watts I need? Yeah, it's got like 4,000. It'd take me ages outdoors to collect 500 watts. And the outdoors and me, well, let's just say our systems aren't compatible. But you, sorry, what's your name again? Ookamiyoru? I guess you're more of the outdoors type, huh? I'll feed those watts and, yeah, I'll feed those watts you gave me into the Cramomatic at once, and power on. Perfect, just perfect. Put in 4 items you don't need, and you'll get one new item in exchange. If you put in 4 of the apricons that grow here on the Isle of Armor, then you might even get a rare Pokeball, if you're really lucky. Since you gave me the watts and all, feel free to use my Cramomatic as much as you like. Alright, that sounds okay. Combined items. Select the items you want to combine. I won't need 2 thick clubs, so I can get rid of one of those. Any other items I have multiple of? And that might be good to be able to switch out whenever I need. I only need one of these love sweets. They'll only get one nursery probably. And yeah, I guess treasures I don't want to get rid of, but I can get rid of some berries too, I guess. Berry makes it more friendly but lowers its speed-based stats. I don't want to lower any stats, so we'll get rid of this. Makes it more friendly but lowers defense. Yeah, we can get rid of this one too. Alright, let's try combining them, see what happens. You have to save real quick to start the process. Are you ready to save your progress? Sure. Combination process complete. You obtained a lake clay. Okay. So yeah, it gave us 1 item back. So I guess you can do that to try to get items you might not have yet. Where is it? Lake clay. Which, unfortunately, I already had one of these. Alright. Well, I think we're good to go out to the courtyard and do our battle with Clara. That seems like it'll probably wrap up DLC too. You're here. When I beat you, I'll get the secret armor, and then I'll become a poison type gym leader. I've got to win no matter what. I'm gonna go all out and totally beat you. You ready? Sure. Looks like the two of you are ready. Good luck. I'm cheering for both of you. Alright, you two, take your places. Master Dojo's final trial. Ready? And go. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Clara. Send out Skaroop. More poison types. I'm not holding a single thing back anymore. Time to settle this, fair and square. Oh, and maybe watch your step. Looks like some toxic spikes might get somehow got on the battlefield. You're cheating now, putting down spikes before the match has even started. We avoided her attack. Earthquake. Yeah, I think anytime we switch out, we're gonna get poisoned too. It's not great. Alright. One down. Gonna send out Wheezing. I don't want to switch out yet though, because like I said, I don't want to keep getting poisoned. Earthquake. Oh, I didn't think it would work against Wheezing, but it's super effective. I thought because it was levitating, it wouldn't hit. Let's see. It doesn't. Why does it say super effective? Alright. In that case, use Scald. Alright, we got burned. Scald again. Alright, so now we'll switch in. Let's go Nesquik. It's been a while since we've really used him too much. Alright, level up for Nesquik. Alright, Whirlipede is next. I believe it's part bug, so Nesquik should be fine here too. Nice. Sorry, my dear Pokemon, I should have given better directions, but hang in there, you've got this. Alright, Slowbro's next. I'm gonna go with Dragapult for now. There's no way I'm losing. I ain't letting go till the bitter end. Alright, I think this is her last, too. So yeah, let's Dynamax. Watch out, audience. One dose of Clara is poison and there's no turning back. She's gonna Dynamax her slow, bro. I think we got this, though. No, that didn't do particularly well, but lowered its attack at least. Yeah, but it's not even hitting, so it's not even hitting us hard. I think we're good. Now let me try this squirrel one. Lower its attack some more. I was doing max Mind Storm. That one was a little more effective than his other hit. Battlefield got weird. Right, finish it off now. There we go. That was a level up for Dragonbolt. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Clara. But I didn't hold back. I gave it everything I've got. You got 8,040 Pokédollars for winning. The victor has been decided. The one to complete the third trial is you, Ookamiyoru. Hooray, hooray! That was amazing. What a fierce battle. Oh, well done. You both gave it your all. Oh man, I totally lost. Huh. Well, this stinks. I do everything, even cheat a little and still lose? I don't expect a young, talented kid like you to really get it, but I really was trying, you know? As hard as I could. Maybe it's time for me to just give up on my dream of being a gym leader. Once they find out what I did, I'll be expelled from the dojo anyway. Kami, you can tell the master that I cheated. I won't. Huh? But why? It was supposed to be a fair battle, and I cheated just so I could win. That's your strength, Ukami. Kindness towards both your Pokemon and your rivals. Master? I should apologize on Clara's behalf too, as her master. What she did was wrong, but she just didn't want to be beaten by her rival, that's all. She's a good, hard-working student. Master, thank you. I'm so sorry, Ukami. As for your punishment, Clara, you're gonna look after the Pokemon in the dojo for 6 months by yourself. What? I mean, yeah, that's a lot of hard work, but is that all? Of course. Let's work on strengthening your heart. Okay. Alright everyone, things are settled here. I'm so proud of you both. You mustered so much effort and tried so hard. I got so teared up that I couldn't even see half the battle, but what I saw was amazing. So moving. I'm tearing up. Ukami, you gave it your best in triumph, even when faced with an unfair challenge. To you who has completed all the trials, I grant the secret armor of the Master Dojo. It'll take some time to prepare, so I'll go ahead and get things sorted. And that's all, gang, as you were. Ukami. Well, you got Clara's league card. You're really strong. Alright. We get that armor now. Ah, there you are, Okami. Keeping this old man waiting, hmm? Since you've completed all 3 trials, I give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Now then, come on out. It's a Pokemon. It's shy. Bear? This Pokemon is in fact the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Kubfu. I know, it's tiny, but raise it with diligence and it'll become strong enough to see you through any battle, just like a suit of armor. No opponent will be able to get past it. This one in particular has amazing potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. Just doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself. So I was thinking, Ukami, maybe if it joins you on your adventure, that'll help it break out of its shell a little bit. So take good care of Kubfu, okay? It's in your hands now. Kubfu became your Pokemon. Nice. Kubfu, the Wushu Pokemon, it's a fighting type, 2 foot tall, 26.5 pounds. Kubfu trains hard to perfect its moves. The moves it masters will determine which form it takes when it evolves. We'll give it a nickname. What should we name it? Just give it something silly. Let's call it Punchy McGee. There we go. Let's actually add it to the party. Who can we swap out? Honestly, I haven't been using Eternatus too much lately, so let's add Punchy McGee. Now then, the first thing for you to the first thing for you to do is become best friends with Kubfu. You need to build trust. Kubfu really hasn't had a chance to explore the world outside the dojo, so maybe it'll help you become better friends if you let it have a look around. Maybe take it to a spot that has a great view of the Isle of Armor. I'll have my students standing at good spots, so just keep an eye out. And of course, having battles or camping out together will also help you become more friendly toward each other. What else? Oh, I know. I hereby grant you permission to keep a Pokemon out of its Pokeball here on the Isle of Armor. You can now let that Pokemon at the head of your team out of the Pokeball and take it for a stroll. You'll be friends in no time if we walk together. Go take a stroll with Kubfu, why don't you? Once you're best buddies, we'll start Kubfu's training in earnest. Stop by and let me know once you think you're ready. Alright. Become friendly with Kubfu. Swap it to the front, and then how do I take it out? Oh, if it's the first party Pokemon, it'll just walk with us anyway. Nice. Alright. What if I talk to him right now? What would happen? If only someone... No, but who would gather that many? Seems like she has something for us to do too. What's this? What's this? Let's see how you and Kubfu are getting along. Getting there, but still lots of room for improvement. Your bond will become stronger as you have battles and gain experience together. I put some little markers on your town map for where the view of the Isle of Armor is just gorgeous. You and Kubfu should go in and enjoy the scenery. Once you two are best friends, we'll start with Kubfu's proper training. Let's talk to Honey and see what she needs. Okami, just the person I wanted to see. Tell me, do you collect watts? I sure do. You're such a pro at this. I'll have you know that the watt business is positively booming right now around here. They say that those who hold the most watts hold the key to success. I've actually been trying to gather up watts to spruce up the dojo a bit, get some good gear, but both my darling hubby and my son are more the indoor types, you know? And it's pretty hard for me to collect that many watts all on my own. If you ever happen to have some watts to spare, Ukami, I'd be glad to take them. But I wouldn't ask you to give them to me and not get anything in return. This would be a business transaction, of course. I'll reward you for your generosity. Whenever you have some extra watts, simply come and talk to me. Alright, how many do you need? Here to share some watts. How many could you part with? You know, I'll give 5,000. Yeah. Hello, Kami. You've given us 5,000 watts so far. With over 5,000, I can afford to have a hairstylist come work here at the dojo too. Oh, nice. Maybe I can check the new hairstyles. Hello, hello. Is this the hair salon? This is Honey from the Master Dojo. I was wondering if you could spare a stylist to come enjoy the lovely island life with us. Is this right? The Isle of Armor. They're sending someone right over. Hello, Dojo. It's lovely to meet you all. I'm your new hairstylist, but I can't bear all the secret arts of hairstyling to you all. So when you'd like to have something done, please call on me in this room here. No cameras allowed, and no speaking of what you see inside this room. Now that's a real pro. True masters are always picky about their craft. Here, but now we can always look our best, even out here in the wilds. Okay. Let me see the new hairstyles. Welcome, lovely to see you. What would you like to do today? Hair. Now then, what kind of look do you want? So these are the new ones. I don't really find them that great. What hairstyle did I have before? Medium and wavy, yeah. They had new colors, they did not. So I spent 3,000 pretty much for nothing. No, I'm not gonna reprint my league card because my hair is just, well, it's no longer in the bun like the dojo outfit, I guess. Let me see the town map. Alright, so there's like 4 hut spots we can go to. Alright, let me see something. This is the right way. This thing over here? Island. It might not be. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Let's fly back here. So places we've already been, we can fly to, it looks like. Then the map's like reversed, maybe? Go this way. No, it's not. Hold on. Oops. Maybe I have to go up before I go down. over the bridge. Eh, move. There we go. No, don't run into the Bouffalon. No, Punchika McGee's gonna get knocked out. Rip. Can I run now? Poor Punchy McGee. I want him at the front of our party so that we can have him out, but he's gonna get destroyed if we can't escape from things. No, I didn't see the Scraggy there either. Alright, at least... No, I was gonna say, at least I didn't do a move. Yeah, Punchy McGee's just getting destroyed here. Alright, got a piece of Armorite ore. Okay, I'm trying to avoid everything. I want to see what happens if we go to one of these spots. If collecting all the spots is a quick thing, then I might be able to do that now. But if events happen when we do each spot, then I might have to wait till next time. We found a big pearl, a large pearl that has a nice silvery sheen. We sold at a high price to shop. This is a Tower of Waters. You're not yet ready to climb this tower. Leave this place. What do you mean we're not yet ready? I think this is one of the places on the map. Found TR-98 Liquidation. User slams into the target using a full force blast of water. This may also lower the target's defense stat. I guess it's not on the map. It's a different place. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? I don't have other places on the map I can fly to, right? Oh, I can go fly up here in the training lowlands. Okay, let's go here first. Might be the easiest one. And then we'll go this way. Is this the right direction for something? here. Okay, so we are at one place. It's the guy for the... Hi there, Ookamiyoru. You gotta see the view from here. Come on, why don't you and Cubfu enjoy the scenery together? Sure. You liked it. You feel like you're getting more friendly with Cubfu. Being with your Pokemon makes everyday scenery feel brighter and more colorful, don't you think? Alright. That's one down. Alright, where do we have to go next? What's the next one? There's a Pokeball over here. Found a metal coat. An item to be held by a Pokemon is a special metallic film that can boost the power of Steel type move. Doesn't that make Scyther evolve too? We found an Everstone. Diglett. Need to find 6 more Diglett in Brawler's Cave. Pretty sure this is a place. Another Diglett. This is another place where there should be a spot to view. Nutritious drink for Pokemon. When consumed, it raises the defense-based stats of a single Pokemon. Okay. Another Diglett. Found a Moonstone, a peculiar stone that can make certain Pokemon evolve. Found a Revive. Another Diglett. Another Diglett right here. TR-31 Iron Tail. Target is slammed with a steel hard tail. This may also lower the target's defense stat. See another Diglett right here. We just need one more. Yeah. And a Great Ball. And an Ultra Ball. Oh, it's our first Ultra Ball. An ultra high performance Pokeball that provides a higher success rate for catching Pokemon than a Great Ball. Found a rare bone. This is the way we entered. Found a nugget. Oh, there's the last Diglett. Found all the Diglett that were in Brawler's Cave. Found a hard stone, an item to be held by a Pokemon. The durable stone that boosts the power of rock type moves. I thought there was a place. Yeah, in Brawler's Cave. Not you, right? Oh, you gotta see the view from here. Come on, why don't you and your Kung Fu, enjoy the view. I don't know why I have a hard time saying Kung Fu. I feel your friendship with Kung Fu getting even stronger. It's almost time to show Master Mustard how close you've got. 2 more. Alright, so now we still need that Lake Lagoon. Oop, that's not the right thing. So we gotta go up to Pot Bottom Desert, and then down here at Loop Lagoon, that's what it's called. This way farther north or south? I feel like it's south. Yeah, we gotta go the other way. Through the cave. We were at the desert before. How did I get there? Found a big mushroom. This way, right through the cave. Found an upgrade. Transparent device somehow filled with all sorts of data. It was produced by Silphco. I think I can go through here. This is the warm-up tunnel. When we exit it, gotta see the view from here. Sure. Alright, so now it's just the lagoon place we have left. Alright, I said Master Mustard would be really happy to see our team. So let's, how close we've gotten. So let's try it. Says there's one more place, but we're already this close. Maybe we're good. What's this? What's this? Let's see how you and Kung Fu are getting along. Good, good. You two are just the best of friends now, aren't you? Kung Fu's really become more confident. How wonderful. I dare say I think you're both ready. So I guess we didn't have to do the last one. Follow me, you two. What are we doing now? I guess this is as good a spot as any. Now then, Okami and Kung Fu, if you want to become stronger, there are special training grounds just for Kung Fu. Prepare yourself for the Tower of Two Fists. The blue tower is the Tower of Waters. The red tower is the Tower of Darkness. Choose wisely, since you'll only be able to climb one of the two towers. Kung Fu's fighting style will change depending on the tower you choose, and the type it gets will change as well. Think carefully. Each tower is 5 stories tall, and each floor has a tough opponent waiting for you. Make sure you level up your Kubfu properly before trying to climb up. You can reach both the towers by heading through the Forest of Focus. You might even be able to find a shortcut if you can ride your bike across the river. I'm really looking forward to watching you two make it to the top of those towers. It's going to be so exciting. So can we only fight with Kubfu at the tower then? So I also can just do this. Well, gotta revive him first. But should have a ton of... Where are they? Oh, no, favorite. Sort. Sort by type. Yeah, that works. Same here. Sort by type. Sort everything out here. Don't I have like XP stuff? Yeah. Let's give all this to Kung Fu then. Getting all the levels. Alright, you got up to level 26. Must learn Aerial Ace. Yeah, let's replace Lear. Must learn Scary Face. Keep old move. Headbutt. Get rid of Focus Energy. Brick Break. Is that better than Rock Smash? It is. Alright, then we also have two large ones we can use. Level 32. Detect, not really worried about. Bulk up, not really worried about. Alright. Probably isn't enough. But I feel like we can try to go to the tower anyway. See what happens, I guess. Assuming we have to go through this one. Yeah, this way. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Can I use other Pokemon besides just Kubfu? Or is it just... I guess because it's training for Kubfu, it's probably only him? We're going to the Darkness one. I feel like that will be better than the Water one. Hello, Okami. Master has already sent word. This is the Tower of Darkness. It's a special training ground that only Kubfu can use. If you want to climb the tower, please make sure that Kubfu is the only Pokemon on your team. Okay, so I do have to get rid of other Pokemon. Am I able to fly back here now that I've been here, please? Yes, I can. Perfect. Is there a Pokemon Center somewhere that I can... Actually, no, wait. Can I do this from here? I thought I had a portable... Or we could do, like, the box from anywhere. The items, probably. Yeah, box link. Oh, 2 boxes. Yeah, right here. I guess we send everyone to the box. This might not go well. He's only level 32. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. Hopefully they scale to his level or something. Oh, he needs to be level 70. Not yet then. Oh, you need a lot of levels. Oh, we found a Diglett here though. Found a pair of black glasses. Item to be held by a Pokemon is a pair of shady looking glasses that boosts dark type moves. No, don't run into the Skarmory. No, I do like Skarmory. I don't think I'm gonna catch this one. Found a muscle band. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This headband exudes strength, slightly boosting physical moves. That would be perfect for Kubfu. If I can find it. Yeah, give it to Kubfu. Is there no active raid spots on this island right now? It doesn't look like it. All the dens seem inactive. Oh, this one's glowing, but I don't think this will give us watts. Yeah. Alright, I guess one thing I can try to do real quick. Leave Kubfu as the only Pokemon in our team for now, I think. Let's go to the wild area. Let's see if there's any raids we can take part in. Maybe try to get him some XP. There is a beam over there. Yeah, let's try this one. Is that a... Not Venomoth. Motham maybe? Or a Pavilion? Oh, it is a Butterfree. Alright, I'm gonna Dynamax and use Max Airstream. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, he also used max airstrike. That didn't really do too much. We're not really doing too much to this Butterfree, if I'm honest. We're lowering out stats at least, but yeah, as far as actual damage-wise, maybe I should not have let Kabu be the one to... And it paralyzed us. Like, maybe I should not have let Kabu be the one to Dynamax here. No, now it's got a shield too. We weren't already struggling enough, game. Us raising all its stats. And it nullified our stat changes. And it took out Salazzle, who was probably the most effective against. Oh, this raid is not going too well. We took out the rest of its shield. But we're losing our Dynamax form now. Can someone else Dynamax after? Or is it only one per raid? Alright, got it to half health. It's gonna raise all its stats again. And we lost Dynamax. Paralyzing everyone. No, not another barrier. Come on. Alright, so if we last long enough, a Pokemon will recover from fainting. That's good. They just took out a Mudbray. I feel like super effective moves should take out more than one shield. No, Kaboo! Yeah, I know there's a time limit on these raids too, so we might be running out of time. Alright, his Mudbray's back. I think I have to wait one turn for my Kaboo. Come on, team. There goes Snorlax. Yeah, I should have let Salazzle or one of the others Dynamax. Yeah, we got blown out of the den. We lost. Can we do it again? Yeah, don't invite others, but this time I'm gonna try it one more time, and we're gonna see if I let someone else Dynamax. Maybe that'll help us a little more. Punchy McGee was not doing a lot of damage, even Dynamax. Oh, now we got a Magikarp. Please do not Dynamax the Magikarp. Well, and Punchy McGee got one hit. Oh, this Magikarp knows Hydro Pump, but that doesn't really help us here. Honestly, out of all of them, Mudbray might be the best to Dynamax. So naturally, I got targeted next. Or if Bullfish got a poison off, that'd be pretty cool. Alright. Kafu's back. Punchy McGee. It's gonna put up a shield now. Or no, not quite. Oh no, it just hit everyone at once. Kudos for wanting to have faith in NPC Pokemon, yeah. Well, if I Dynamax my Kubfu, he's too weak to do anything anyway. Also, what's going on, Foul? How are you doing? Yeah, it seems like they don't want to Dynamax anyway. Yeah, I feel like we are not going to win this. So I guess the next best option is to just use a different Pokemon and then give all the XP candies to Kubfu. That might be better than having Kubfu do it himself, honestly. I feel like that's going to be a much better option. Did you play through all the DLC, Fall? I know you played through the main game. Yeah, that raid ended. Alright. So let's try that one more time then. This will actually be the last time. But I'm going to use a different Pokemon. I am going to use... Yeah, let's go with Nesquik. You finished it? Both the DLCs? Nice. Oh, even not, yeah, that was so much better. Even without being Dynamax. It's already got a shield up. That poor Torkoal. Yeah, this time around we got like better ally Pokemon. Because yeah, last time the Magikarp and Quillfish were not it. I can't Dynamax yet, but Pyro Ball still works pretty well. Kill it. Was a big hit on us there. I only broke one shield. There we go. Alright, it's under halfway, so we're definitely beating it this time around. Didn't believe hard enough in the Magikarp. I mean, I was impressed that it had Hydro Pump, but unfortunately Hydro Pump does nothing against a Dynamax Butterfree. Or I guess this is Gigantamax, because it's a different form. Looks different. Alright, this time around... No, it's got a shield up again. I was gonna say we can end it here, but... Still got a shield up. Stop paralyzing the fire types. Alright, Torque will still hit. It's down into the red now. Alright, let's go. Alright, check out Delmise, but that's fine. There we go. Let's see, was that even worth enough XP candy? I don't think I have a regular Pokemon. I have a Great Ball. Think rates are like... Aren't they 100% catch rate? It doesn't really matter what Pokeball you use. Alright, we got a Butterfree. Two extra large, two XP candies large and one extra large. We got some ore and stuff. Butterfree, the butterfly Pokemon. Bug flying type, 3 foot 7 inches tall, 70.5 pounds. In battle, it flaps its wings at great speed to release highly toxic dust into the air. You don't remember, but you'd use whatever Pokeball you didn't care about wasting. Yeah, I think it's 100% catch rate if you beat a raid. I'm just gonna name it Wings. Can't think of anything at the moment. All right, let's see. That's not gonna give too much of a level boost. I don't think these... Where are they? Yeah, we'll give it all Cubfu. I'm to level 36. Also learn Iron Head. That's not a bad move. I'll actually switch out Headbutt, because it's like the same as Headbutt, but a little better. And then Extra Large will also give. That one was 30,000. Now he's level 41, and he wants to learn Dynamic Punch. We'll get rid of Indoor. Alright. We're gonna save there. And I would have liked to beat this DLC the first time around, but there's no way we're getting, or the first, like today, but there's no way we're getting to level 70 in one stream here for me. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked. Don't think I'm gonna do a raid today. Um, I'll hurry up and start your stream so I can raid you or something. But um, yeah, I'm just gonna call it here. Um, Tomorrow and Wednesday, I will be off. I'm gonna post my stream schedule on Discord and put it on Twitter, Blue Sky, after the stream. Uh, you're not streaming until after Raw. Dang it, Fall. Yeah, I'm gonna post my schedule after stream, but yeah, tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm going back to having Tuesdays. I'm taking Tuesday and Wednesdays off from stream. Thursday, I'll be back to continue Road to the Show and MLB The Show 25. So that's what's planned for next. Yeah, again, thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys later. Take care.